Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday today, and it's gonna be having an awesome Sunday out here. Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna stream today too, guys. Turns out we still have Wi-Fi, so I am going to be streaming. I announced it in the Discord, so it was a bit like last minute, but yeah, we're still streaming since we still got Wi-Fi. Let me get gold to 58 real quick. Yellow, yellow. My day's been pretty good. We're gonna be watching Spider-Man later today, so that'll be pretty cool. See how that is. We're gonna P100 Kaneki at some point, yes. It's gonna take a minute though. My day's been pretty good, horror. And yeah, we do be streaming. And hey, Gabs, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna be seeing it today. Short streams it? No, we'll still be streaming for 4 hours. I think so, anyway. Century with the 15 months of Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I didn't see that. I saw it earlier, I think. Mel the Feisty, thank you so much for the raid. I genuinely appreciate it. Sorry. I kind of did just like get up as well, so I'm like a bit dazed, but I still got enough time to do this, so we're good. Did your Wi-Fi get fixed? No. We still haven't gotten ours yet, so we're still waiting to, like, you know, do the specifics with it. What time is it for you? It's 3:12. 3:12 PST out here. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? And thank you so much for the follow, Akagami. Goodness. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Why is it taking us ages to get into a game? Oh, 2 toolboxes and a med kit, it looks like. Pekka's not here anymore, so. Why are you not readying up, man? My goodness. How high level are you on the TPD scale? I don't know if that makes sense to ask at all. I mean, I guess the correct question would be like, how experienced am I in this game? And I'd say fairly experienced, since I've played this game for almost 3,000 or 4,000 hours. But I guess a pretty high level. Now, in certain characters, I just don't touch or play at all, so I'll make them look not so fantastic. Like Nurse and Blight, for example. I don't play those characters. But with Nurse and Xenomorph, I make them look kind of insane. Father Campbell's Chapel. Let's see what we got here. Did they spawn there? Oh, nice. Bit too far. Where the hell did Ace go? Ace just straight up went here and just disappeared. Okay, yeah, they both just did. Alright, more and more I feel like bringing nowhere to hide. This. Alright, this time let's not lose him. They've already got like 2 gens done. That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That luck is still in this gen though, but I think this gen's gonna have more progress. Well, it has about the same. Mess. I'm gonna regress this one too. We have a 3/4 gen over here, so we're gonna kind of try to keep this alive. I think it just makes the best sense. Being injured. No one over here, looks like. Oh, there it is. And now that's 2 gens done. And Terry's there too, nice. We need to hook them more over there. That's where we would. Oh, we got basement too. Could do basement. Yeah, let's do basement. Good stuff. In most cases, A is spring usually the most like strongest burst possible or second chance burst possible. So. need to be on the lookout for that. That's still regressing nicely. You're all the way over there. I don't really care about you going from there then. You're not on this gen either. Alright, well they'll be over here then probably. I missed both of them. Less distance. Yep. And down. And back in the basement. Looks like they're over there, maybe trying to heal. I don't know what gens they're working on because I checked these. Maybe in that far one. If they're in that far one, I really don't care. They're on this one. Okay. Yeah, because I have my 3 or 4 gen already over here. Oh, lovely. Straight into it, aren't we? And they're off on the opposite side of the map, so it doesn't matter even if I get them. Oh, I did say they'd bring the sweatiest stuff possible, so... I mean, just didn't expect it to be shoulder. He likely has decisive strike and something else, probably unbreakable or something else. Who knows? Either way, this is gonna be a pretty stressful game because that shoulder did a ton of pressure. Probably unbreakable if I were to guess. Let's just try and head over here because we need to protect these gens anyways. Pressing, how about over here? Has some progress. Yeah, I'd like to pop this. It looks like they are just hovering in the area, but they're not working on gens as efficiently for some reason. Because they're getting unhooks like ridiculously fast. Yeah, I'm not going over there. I don't have any reason to go over there. Yeah, you guys can go over there all you want to. There's 0 gens. Therefore, 0 care for me to take chase. Okay, and they're all over here. I'm surprised they have not been working on gens this entire time. Hopefully no decisive. Awesome. Let's get the zombies more back over here again. Hook. Nope. Not as much progress up there, so we'll just pop this one. Ace going for rescue already. right. Just short of it. That sucks. Let me go ahead and pop this real quick again. Zombie's stuck. Well, at least they're infected. This is why they need to fix the zombie AI. Still. Actually, no, not even fix the zombie AI. Just make it to where they respawn and despawn. Like if they're stuck. I think that fixes a lot of issues. Yeah, they're not doing any of the gens over here. They keep going to the opposite side of the map, and I don't care for the opposite side of the map. Yep, you guys can keep going over there. Again, there's zero reason for me to take chase. I'm not going on that side of the map. I don't have to. You guys can go reset and do everything you want to over there, but I'll take a chase when it benefits me and not you only. Terry's back over here. They put a pallet over there on that zombie. But yeah, they keep constantly running towards that side of the map. And I don't have to go over there. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going over there. There's no reason to go. I don't have to go over there. You guys are so obsessed with that side of the map. My goodness. Look, they're still trying to go over there. My goodness gracious. Oh, you're still here, Jesus. And you still fucked it up. Nice. Just what we needed. Alright, 2 on death hook now. Yep, there you go, bud. See, now I can take this chase because you're about to go down here. And I can pop this. Yeah, so they did have a 99. Nice. And now we have 3 at death hook. Hey, just like you wanted, I took chase on this side of the map. But at the cost of all 3 of you going to death hook now. That's why you take chases that benefit you and not the survivors. That's basically at 0. Let me check these. Probably DS. Oh, I can abandon now if I want to because I haven't done gens that much. Oh, I thought there was a window here, I forgot. That stuns me somehow. Good dodge. Not this time, though. Not gonna fall for the same thing twice in a row. Just kind of waiting for Dead Hard, to be honest. Let's go back over here. And we'll check main building with someone else. Three on death token. Quentin was the one with shoulder, it looks like. I see someone behind that pallet to the left of me. Let me check the progress of this gen first, though. Yeah, good progress. Good enough to pop. And off to the opposite side of the map they go. Or I will not be taking chase. Because again, zero incentivization too. Body blocks again. Because I'm trying to tunnel, obviously. And now we can go after you, since you wanted my attention so badly. Second chances. Figure you want to dodge, so stay on the floor this time. They might get that gen done, but we get a kill here, which is more important, I'd say. Yeah, they got the gen done, but we get a kill. Drastically more important. That should have hit you. Back over here. Pop this real quick, and then I'll go hook him, get him down. And he rage quit. GG's. Good stuff. Pop this again for the second time. So that's 40% regression. And that gen now. I use so many pallets on different zombies. But yeah, when you want to take chases, make sure it benefits you, not the survivors. That's why they'll usually try to, you know, egg you on or try to get you to your gen. You can do that on my face, I don't care. You guys lost the game for it. I don't think you can hit that, it might be too high. There we go. And Nick Cage is like right over here. They put so many pallets down. Were these all on the zombies? I think this was like all in the zombies. My goodness. I'll just hook Quentin. Get this game over with. That pallet density, man. It's either going to be at main or at shack. Either way, if he gets it, he gets it. I don't really care too much. Might have key. Oh, he's over there. So he was on that side of the map. I just didn't know where he was hiding. There he is, found him. Thank you, Sherry, for the info. That's why we give our zombie speed add-ons, make them a little bit more useful. I just don't like how disingenuous the pallet density was. It was like, oh, it's a quality of life update. I'm like, that's not a quality of life update. That's a survivor buff update. Quality of life ensures like something like graphics or like something for both sides. Something looks better or feels better. That feels better towards one side only. GG's. Yep, and they had some solid perks too. Nice. GG's. What makes me main Nemi? One, I find the character really fun. I like working for my power, like infecting survivors and then getting stronger over time. I find that pretty cool. Two, I like zombies. Zombies are pretty cool. I like things that like help fight for you or do stuff for you. It's just a cool mechanic I like in general. And what was the third one? There was a third one. I just can't remember what it was. But I just genuinely have fun with the character. It's why we play games, right? Having fun with something. And I just have a lot of fun playing Nemesis. Oh, fourth. Here we go. He breaks pallets. He like deletes pallets from the game essentially. He just shreds through them. So that's also another reason why I enjoy him. So there's many reasons. Those I'd say are the main ones. Let's play Survivor while we're waiting. Damn. That was a one out I wanted. It's fine, I got everything else I wanted.
This land leaves much to be desired.
I wouldn't say I'm a die-hard Resident Evil fan. I'm a casual Resident Evil fan. I played Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles with my dad on the Wii. So that's how I know the series a good bit. And my dad grew up playing Resident Evil with his friend. So he introduced it to me. I don't know. We'll see, Horror, when we get there. Am I going to play Code Veronica when it comes out? Maybe. I'll see. I will see. It does look really good. Yeah, I still struggle with Nurse. Because I don't have fun playing Nurse or Blight. Like, I know they're S tiers, but I don't like playing them. But yeah, I'm still under the present that pallet density was really unhealthy for the game. And I still do to this day. So, I frankly believe it needs to be reverted. For the longevity of the game. Because people are getting tired of going against the same thing over and over. And it's like, well, yeah, there's a reason killers are only playing this. And that's because 80% of the killer roster struggles with the game right now. As it currently resides. Pallet density just made that more obvious and more painful. Might be Chopper, no? Yeah, it's a Chopper. He's going for the basement thing. Okay, with the 8 months, really appreciate it. Thank you. Not that much, just vibing out here with some Survivor, and then we'll get to some Nemesis right after. Man, it looks like he's setting up his basement. I'm gonna go around. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I got injured. Me and Cheryl can finish this, though. You guys know the gens have been working on them. Okay, Cheryl kind of fucked that up. So now we don't finish that gen because of her. Bro, this guy's ping is not too ideal, I don't think. Yeah, he's red ping of death. He's gonna hit me through fucking walls right now. That's unfortunate. Looks like he has the eerie one too. The fact we could have had that gen done already is crazy. Like he has deadlock too. 3 gen is still there. Alright, they got rescue. Yeah, he's gonna be getting hits he probably shouldn't be with that ping. Let's not miss a skill check this time. Yep. Yeah, I'm just letting you know it's there. Regen is still here though. I don't know where the fuck he was coming from. Oh. Not much to do there. Should've just held W that way, to be honest. I just didn't know where the fuck he was coming from. Just cereal. Breakfast. I don't think the guy on Death Hook should be going for rescue. Well, at least he knows someone's on chase, I guess. Hopefully, what's her name will try to body block for him. So that would be really helpful. She did not try to body block for him, so he just dies. There's still 2 gens to work on, though. I think she was working on the one by Shaq. Yeah, she was. Down here. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, crap. Oh my god. And now she's down too. I was literally right in there in the open. Oh, and Basement's here too. Great. I thought Basement was by Shaq. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, never mind, he broke this. Him breaking that just made it worse for him. Jesus Christ. Okay. good. All the gates, I guess. Alright, let's stop running into traps now. Hopefully. I say we reset, to be honest. We should probably open it. It's fine. Oh, actually, it's not fine. She can't get it. She kind of made herself. Alright, well, I'll probably sacrifice myself for the teammate. Oh, he's not over here, so maybe we can body block. We heal. Never mind, she got out. GG, my goodness. Oh, it's 3 out. Probably, in which case that was a smart play, if she waited. I mean, they can see my perks, so. GG's. Did you see something I didn't? Well, good luck next. I mean, I'm all for it if they were like subtly cheating or something, but I don't know. It didn't help that his ping was like 124 ms like the entire time. Yeah, she missed a skill check like in front of me. No, I don't think I'm gonna play Chaos Shuffle. Killer's already stressful enough as is. I don't want to be doing that on top of it. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, so I'm just not doing Chaos Shuffle as much as I would like, you know, like the idea of random perks and whatnot. Random add-ons, not so much, because there's a lot of not fantastic add-ons for Killer. And for Survivor, on average, as I've said before, Survivor perks are much stronger than Killer perks. And it's not even a competition. So the chances of me getting bad stuff are way higher on Killer than it is for Survivor. Yeah, I'll likely not be playing the the lights out mode as well. I'm gonna be honest, I think they're just way too, like, hard catering. Like, way too much catering to Survivor players. Like, I don't mind catering to Survivor players, but it gets to a point where it's way too much. And that's been a theme for, like, these past, like, 8 months, I think. Patch 9.2.0 kind of, like, opened my eyes way more towards it. So... And the Banquet event, the 10-year anniversary, being extremely one-sided. Like, with one side being severely neglected and the pal density. It kind of just all stacks up and to where it's, like, the situation we're at right now. So I think we need to respectfully stop catering to only one side for a majority of the time. And make a good effort for both sides to feel a lot better. For example, pallet density being looked at for Killers. And if we want to, you know, make Killers not like Slug or Tunnel as much, maybe make it to where it feels way better to hook. Add incentivization for Killer to do it. Yeah. Maybe balance some maps that are egregiously one-sided as well, being this one. That'd also be nice. But yeah, as it stands, Killer just feels really, like, honestly, really rough. And I'd like to see some drastic improvements towards it. What are you doing? You don't dodge that. That went through your body. They both have toolboxes. Does she have a medkit? She might have a medkit actually. I missed both of them. Two people over there. Alright, what is going on? Two whips just like going through survivors, unless I took that second whip, but okay, yeah, it's a good thing we went over here then. Two, three. I gotta follow up here now, even if you take the window. Zombies being annoying, awesome. We'll head to one of these two gens. And thankfully we got tier 3. And that gen probably is gonna get to freaking head over there though. Popping this. Probably have to chase this, even though we don't want to. Yeah, they've done like 3 gens already. Is basement down here or no? Basement would be huge getting down here. Of course, basement's not down here. That actually helped me out. Lovely. You can sit down now. And Kate rage quit over that. Okay. I mean, I guess, man. Is Ace on this? You're on this as your team is getting deleted. What is the priority right now? It's all up to the bot now. They might have Unbreakable though, so reset this. Well, either way, we'll at least hit second stage. There it is. Yeah, the bot ended up actually dodging like really good twice. This. And I don't know where the other person's at. Oh, over here, I guess. Sadly, can't wait for Mori because it's going to take way too long. Even though I feel like you should just be able to Mori the last survivor anyways. You just... Yeah, they got close to 3 gens done there. Oh, Kate's still on the floor, never mind. Or Kate, the bot is still on the floor. I thought I hooked everybody already. GG's. I can just summon hatches, I guess. Yeah, they had some good perks too. Nice. GG's. I don't know if I want like 2v8 though. It's because of the queues. Calzone with the gifted sub, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Just need to do something real quick. Should not take me too long. Should not take me too long at all. Alright, I'm back. Wasn't gone too long, see? We should get into a match shortly as well. Lights out would have been scary if survivors didn't get base kit windows of opportunity with the lights, but unfortunately they are probably, so it's probably another game mode I'll be avoiding if that is not put away. Hey, I appreciate that, Snatch. Thank you, thank you. Glad it can be entertaining enough for you to watch her doing that. Appreciate it a ton. Boom, 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 boom. People said that the anniversary event was the first Survivor Side event, and I cannot think of why they believe that. It's one of the most obvious ones, I'd say. The Blood Moon event was the first one. The second one was just Blood Gens. That was pretty, like, not fantastic. So. But, yeah, it was the most obvious one that is one-sided, I will say. Yeah, I can't believe it either, man. Time flies by like a lot when you get distracted on things. So 3 gens here, 4 gens there. So we go on the side where there's 4 gens. Oh, there we go. Want to infect more people, but it's fine. The map is pretty big. I don't think we have enough time to get to the basement. Someone's over there because the bird flew from there. Or not. Never mind. I must have ran past towards it, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, someone still could be over here. Someone was. I know it was Steve. I thought I blocked that from him. Middle tile is going to be a really bad plan, too. Because this map, you have to stay like to one side to deal with it. Okay, they did 2 gens already. My first 2 chases. That is a nice sign. Thankfully, they're on the sides of the map I don't care for as much. This. And then we can go for basement here now, I think, finally. And we have a 4 gen here, so we're going to stick to this side of the map from now on. Because that's the way this map is designed, unfortunately. Got down to 0. Is someone actually over here or no? Boon's not back there. How's this looking like over here? Okay, they're on that gen. See them? Oh, lovely. Shoulder the burden. Making its way every single game. What a joy. So now we have to find Meg. And maybe get the expose. That will likely never happen. Because she's going to be hiding the 40 seconds. Oh no, we actually get her. Thank God. Never mind, we don't get her. Especially with she has Vigil, Sprint Burst. So now the exposed recovered even faster. Yeah, that's actually atrocious. Horrible, horrible, horrible combination to deal with. This boon is helping them out massively. That they can replace an infinite amount of times with no cooldown. She ran across the entire map. Perk needs a way more balanced downside because 40 seconds of expose is absolutely nothing. Off that, I know Steve's like behind that tree. I need to check these gens though. These gens are my priority. Another gen still might get done even after this though. And then there's the boon again for the third time in a row that I just snuffed out twice. Infinite hexes, let's go. Pop that. They can honestly get that done. I need to check these two. That's a good thing I checked over here. It's Nancy. So both are over there. I at least know where everyone is at, which is really good for us. Good, Terry smackdown. This should have been a kill, by the way, but it's not because of shoulder. And this should have been snuffed out if it were a hex already. You have Decisive Strike. It's really obvious that you have it at this point. I need to go over here and pop this. I have to leave her on the floor because of her second chance perk. That I can't really counter because it would count as me tunneling. Because the killer gets punished for trying to rush their objective, but one side does not get punished for rushing their objective. For some reason. Alright, let's ignore that side of the map. How the fuck did they finish this already? Holy fuck! I just popped that. Goodness gracious, dude. That shoulder play did so much fucking damage. That's at least on 0, which is good. Someone is just immediately on the hook every single time. Sprint bursting across the opposite side of the map. I can't chase her. I'd lose the game if I do. They're just running across the map, yeah. I can't be committing to any of them because of the way the map's designed. And they're going to be doing this the entire game. I think as well. Run across the map. Check over here. We have to catch one of them slipping up. Basically. Steve's over there. Meg, I think, is trying to go back onto it. Yes, she is. We'll probably try to injure her, I think. If we get the chance to. Getting her killed would be, honestly, pretty ideal. Trying to sprint burst. Before my zombie's trying to head over there. I think all three of them are over there. Roughly. Yeah, all three of them are over here. Oh. There's the fourth hex lit up again. For the fourth time in a row. That's still regressing. And they're going to continue relighting. Let me regress this by... Oh no, it's still regressing. Never mind. Yeah, they're literally all just running opposite side of the map. Okay. Fortunately, I put a pallet down on my zombie. Fifth time relighting it. Let's go. I've only had to snuff that perk out 5 times in a row. I can't commit to chase if I do the gen's done. It's gonna waste way too much time by the time I get her down. And the boon's making them heal faster. They keep resetting at boon. Yeah, okay. All of them are over here. I at least know where they're at. Which is good. That's dead hard into second chances. Let's get Steve and get him out now. Alright, at least we got them resetting in mid-map. Stopped it there. That's really huge. Stop this. We just need to catch them slipping up like that again. Let me reset there. Someone's over here, and that would be Meg. Nice. Meg with Vigil. Good, you slipped up. Now you die here. You don't have Dead Hard, you have Sprint Burst, so don't have to worry about that. 2 down, 2 to go. They actually all collectively fumbled the bag. They didn't expect me going there. And then Yui kind of led me over there to that direction. And then I interrupted the reset. So thankfully we had enough time to do that. And we know they're both over here. Which they might get the gen done knowing gen speeds and gen rush perks. Nearly. Almost 70% done. We're going over there. Let's just pop this right now. My goodness gracious, this was stressful because of so many things. Way too greedy. Might have lucky break too. Getting rid of a lot of perks. Or pallets, sorry, not perks. Although we did get rid of a lot of perks. Steve looks like they were the person placing the boon. Yeah, we got it. As stressful as that was, we got it. I'll check Shack, and if Hatch exists, Hatch exists. We likely had lucky break to get out after she got like injured, so that's fine. She was back over here. Did not spawn by Shack. There she is, found her. Oh, Hatch was right here too. Damn, nice. Whew. GG's. GG's. My goodness gracious. We had to play into an Omega Boon build with Sprint Burst, Vigil, Shoulder the Burden, Unbreakable, which again, having Shoulder the Burden completely negates the negative of Shoulder the Burden, like at all. So there was just no pressure or stress for her just doing that. And Unbreakable, Dead Heart, Decisive Strike, Life, Deja Vu. GG's. Ay, man. Feel like I'm going against mechanics more than players. It's killer. Yep, recover from everything 66% faster. I don't know if I would fuse two killers together. Ugh. I do need to get some ink ribbons. By the way, even if Vigil is getting nerfed, it's not getting a 70% nerf like Sauna Rock was. It's getting maybe a 20% nerf at best. These are my favorite add-ons for Nemesis. I like making my zombies useful. Okay, and the game crashes. Nice, that bug still has not been fixed. Aira has already gotten nerfed like so many times to the point where it's not even warranted using anymore. Pain res used to be 15% regression like all the time. Like you would just use the hook and it would do 15% regression. That was the one time I used to use it, and then now I don't really feel like using it in a lot of my builds anymore. It's just me stressing. It's nothing too crazy. Pop is just pain rest, but better. Yeah, you choose where it is. It's just supposed to be more convenient. And then 2 minutes to get into a game, which shouldn't be too bad. Bro, people would be saying anything in chat, the most random and outlandish shit possible. Is this a team? Both are really good. I think fruit smoothies are the healthier option, though, obviously. Yeah, because I had strawberry banana smoothies and they taste really good. Like we go to this like spot where they like sell like sandwiches and whatnot and have smoothies, and it's genuinely really good. Fortunately, pretty pricey, but still really good. Okay, well they obviously did not spawn on this side of the map. They're either up there to the left or... Alright, they're upstairs, okay. I don't even know how you managed to dodge that. Alright, go for it, Sharon. That is a strong pallet just done now. Don't know if that was worth it. I'm gonna lean towards no, that was not worth it. Knowing how to loop really well too. Completely defeats the purpose of your free dropping, huh? Yes, it does. Zombie should be heading over there, hopefully, and she rage quit over it. Good job, Lara. That'll teach me. Jesus. Chen rushing. Let's go, baby. Let's go ahead and kill rush. Yep. Server entitlement is at an all-time high, and it's been for a while now. There needs to be some penalties for people rage quitting at the slightest inconvenience. Okay, so there's someone over there. How did you both miss him? Will they go for the bot? Apparently not in time. Yeah, you're not crouching that. Or that. And she rage quit. They are glued to gens, that is probably why. Don't know if that's what I'd be going with. This counts as me camping, by the way, if I'm above the level. How did Vittorio get down? Did I leave him on the floor? Yeah, they quit as soon as they saw Lara rage quit. Where did I get Vittorio then? Did he go down to a zombie or what the hell happened? I can't remember where he went down. I genuinely cannot remember. Guess he's right over here. Okay. Oh, GG's. GG's. Good luck in next. Sam with the 12 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, love you too, Sam. Appreciate that. Lara was Paul with Hyper Focus Scavenger Stakeout and 1, 2, 3, 4. And Lara was the one who immediately DC'd at going down. For some reason. I recommend Pop because it's more regression, but if you want more convenience, go for Turn Back the Clock. The reason I don't use Turn Back the Clock is because 10% is so little in this game. So I'd rather a gen be hit with more regression. That is such a specific add-on. Oh my goodness. What are her add-ons like? Okay. That's a pretty strong endgame build thing right there. Gain 2 headline flight charges and survivors repaired. Decreases among flight charges. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste for 5 seconds while preventing scratch marks. Pulls the blood across the spine and aura fields. Why would I want an add-on that buffs survivors? That has got to be one of the worst add-ons I've ever seen. Alright, 550% bonus plot points. Goodness gracious. I never understand add-ons that buff survivors. Like I genuinely don't. Backwater swamp. I feel like I need to put Lethal Pursuer in Barbecue. There we go. Still not a single gen done yet. Or on, for that matter. Go. 2 hook states now. I wouldn't be body blocking. I will go after you after this. So I recommend stopping. Figured it was you. You need to stop. The longer you guys are staying here, the more you're gonna get injured. If you guys want to hover against Christu, that is a horrible decision, but yours at the end. Fucking laugh at Christu. You guys chose this. I don't know why you wanted to hover this badly. Let's get this kill here. You just... That was extremely, like, extremely overly altruistic. I don't know why they were, like, hovering around that much. Oh, this did not work out the way you thought it would be. The side of the tree. And that's game. Bong. Do you have DS? You don't. That is game. Over Ultraism at its finest. That is what not to do against Krisu, or any other killer for that matter. I don't know why they thought they could do that. Oh, GG's. Good luck at next. They had some really good perks too. They just threw the ball hard there. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, any more like weird ass messages, just time them out for like 5 minutes. I'm okay with like funny stuff here and there, but if it's like way too weird or something like that, just calm it down, please. Like, there's people who are just trying to chill and watch the gameplay and chat and relax. That is what is called getting way, way, way too much. Oh, nice suppression. Oh, no, internet didn't go down yet. I thought it would be. Thankfully, that's why we're streaming. Yeah, I know you. There's a lot of people who are here just for that. Like, what do I have to say to like super weird stuff like that? Like, oh, that's super funny or odd. Like, what do you want me to say? That I'm uncomfortable? That I don't like seeing it? Like, there's definitely a big limit to that type of stuff. Did I watch the Spider-Man movie? No, we'll be watching it later today, though. Looking forward to it. Oh. No, scary movie chats will be pretty funny or something. It's just like weird. It's not even like funny, weird or anything. It's just straight up like, why? Like, in what context is that like funny? it's just not. Any sense. Demo, just the games, shows, movies, literally talking about anything other than what that was going on. But yeah, I think the internet does, the internet will still go down, I think, like later tomorrow or something. But I still have videos scheduled up till Tuesday, so you guys should still be good on YouTube content regardless. Like today, there's a Dracula Chucky video out right now that you guys can check out as well. The downside to having a large audience is there's no censorship. Well, yeah, I'll be creating the censorship for that. Like, there's a limit. My mom, I already had a talk with like Poseidon and other people like about like what is okay and what isn't, and they already like get like, yeah, let's not have that, please. I already found out about some other like stuff in chat that I didn't even realize what they were talking about, and now that I realize what they were talking about, I'm like, yeah, let's not have that in there. So. Because I've had this conversation before about like keeping things on topic or like not way too far or whatnot, and that's the type of stuff I'm talking about, or why usually I don't like deviate too much for that. I'm okay with like asking like personal questions or like hobbies or certain things like that, but it's a point where it just gets too far where I'm like, no, I'm good. They either spawn by main building or to the left of over here. I'm gonna lean towards main building though. Main building it was. Good dodge. I should have dragged it more to the right. Check that over here, and there's two people over here, and we've infected two people at least. Break everything we come across. I have to use Shack now. Or not. I thought I saw someone over here. I'm tripping then. Someone was over there. I just don't know where they're hiding. There's Laura. This gen's already done. Stop this. Laura's up at main. %5 doing absolutely nothing. I already got a gen done too. Let's go back over here. That's not really a 3-gen over there anymore. That's still going to be regressing, I think. Yeah, I do wish we had pop though. Plot twist somewhere else. Thankfully, we pop it now. Thank you, Laura. Going the comp corner, I guess. Oh no, boil over. That's what you're just trying to do. Thankfully, there's still a hook over here. It's gonna be lightly annoying to get to. I think they are on this gen. Yeah, they were. Good. They all get injured for getting greedy over this gen. Never mind, blast mind. This. Go ahead and hook here. But yeah, they're getting extremely greedy for that gen. This corner over here. Still gonna go for this gen though. That'll be the third or fourth pop, I think, on top of it. Yep. Oh no, it's still regressing, never mind. It's going that way. We're gonna go back from that way then. Going that way. I'll look here. You guys are staying injured and going for this. This is your guys' fault for this being a thing to begin with. Good, second stage, because you guys can't stop hovering here. And reset. Yeah, they need to be resetting, but they're too reckless, altruistic, unwilling to do that. And they want to keep staying injured, which is not the play. There, Nia finally healed. I'm just heading over there. We have kind of a 3-gen / 4-gen here. Put a pallet down on the zombie. Oh, there's Lara. Yeah, this is the best hook to go for. Problem is, the only person who can actually go for rescue now is on Death Hook. Oh, that's on 0 too. Crouched just in time. What is my mouse doing? Oh, getting rid of a lot of pallets at least. Nothing there. Who's this? Person on Death Hook. Nice. Pile here, because Jeff already used it. Or David, not Jeff, sorry. One down, 3 to go. Threw a pallet down on the zombie there. They have any means? I'll pop this and then I'll tap that one back there. Either way, zombies will respawn faster because of ink ribbon, so in the end it kind of like is a waste of time for them doing that. Well, not in a sense. I mean, it makes them respawn somewhere else, so I guess maybe it'll be worth it. If even partially. Nothing there. And then James is also on Death Hook. Oh, he didn't go up the stairs. I thought he did. Rats. I'll head over there. I'll get a pop and get a kill here. And the zombie will be annoying on top of it. Nice. You just... Pop this. So both of them were on it. Don't want to be chasing in main, so we won't do that unless they're like injured. And we'll be confident that they get down shortly after. He would go back on it? Yeah, he did. Thought he tried to dodge left. Going Mars over there. One upstairs. That hard, of course. Pop this one then real quick. And I can pop that one over there. And back on the hook where it all started. Looks like David's hovering on main building somewhere. Let's see where though. Oh, he could be heading over there too. Let's just check main building real quick first though. Guess he's not here. Terry waved his arms up, so... Definitely hear him. That's fine. So he was at main building. GG's. There we go. Jeez. handled stuff there. Only 2 minutes to get into a game's not too bad either. At the very least, we're having a much better improvement than yesterday. Yesterday was just, like, DC Central. Just people giving up and rage quitting constantly. Dead by disconnect, yeah, basically. That was what yesterday's stream consists of. Yeah, I mean, we had some on DC earlier right now, like, just going down to Nemesis, so. It's going pretty good, Burger. How about yourself? I'm looking at my older videos sometimes because I'd, like, you know, like to glance back at how it was or whatnot. And I did not realize how loud and clickety and clackety my keyboard was that entire time. So I'm actually glad I got a silent keyboard. My mic was picking up every single, like, key I was doing in the game. Nah, that is. I look at my videos now, I do not hear it as much at all. It's definitely not as loud as back then. Yeah, it's mainly my mouse. But that I'm okay with. The keyboard, on the other hand, you could hear me do everything. Just pressing every button. I like the keyboard noises. I don't know if people like the keyboard noises. I feel like it took away from the video. Does pop filter attachment on your mic help it? I don't know. I have it on. I think it helps. At least a bit. Doesn't hurt to have one, you know? Keyboard noises are goated, are they? Yeah, they still haven't fixed the bug where you get stuck in between certain places in the map. Aries, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Shoulder cam when? Oh, what do we need a shoulder cam for? Nope, I did not know that, Divine. Alright, 220% most points this game. What's my McDonald's order? The only thing I like order from McDonald's like ever is either like Big Macs or like chicken nuggets. and a drink with the sweet and sour sauce. But I'm trying to eat way healthier. I'm trying to, like, you know, not just eat slop. Like, the past 2 days, we've had beef strips. Like, you know those Korean barbecue you go to? And the, like, light strips of meat? We had that with rice and green onion. And it was really, really good and filling. It tasted amazing. Yeah, it was really good. We just made it, like, with soy sauce and sesame seeds and green onions, and it was really good. That was just something we came up with on the fly, too. Like, within, like, what? A day or so? I don't understand how some of these hit. She knows. Go to this. Yeah, they're on that gen. I think I'd rather go to the person on the toolbox. So they could be doing gens. Saiku, with 8 months of Prime, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they know Nemi's counter, it looks like. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a big mistake. Okay, they're not stuck, thankfully. I'll try to head up there in time. I don't know if we can, though. She popped it in time. That would have been a 2-tap if we just didn't miss point blank. And the zombies bugged out. It's my first, but it doesn't matter. Good zombie swipe. Nice stuff, Terry. Thank you, thank you. Oh, basement's here. That could be huge. Terry's going to the gym as well, which is awesome. I think I'm having that bug where she is wiggling, I just can't hear her. It's going to be pretty problematic. I'll pop this gen again. That way that'll be 2 pops. No, this one has more progress. We'll pop this one. I think she's just watching from here and just staying on the pallet. Yeah, she was. Of course, you have dead hard. I genuinely need to expect every game having dead hard. I say it like every time, like maybe this time she won't, but it's like no, it's happened every game where there's just dead hard. Like every single game it's just dead hard. I'm still regressing, thankfully. Pop this gen up here. They'll probably get another gen done though. Yeah, I figured it was another gen. And because of that, we probably won't be able to get the pop, maybe. Oh, they're over there. Pop this instead then for right now. And we'll see if we can pop that eventually. They reset and healed. There's so much gens, a lot of progress. Alright. Her and Ada are on death hook. I've not been able to hook Quan or Lara yet. I probably should have popped center gen though, to be honest. We'll see. I'll still tap it anyways with 5%. That gen might get done before I can head over there in time though. Lara will finish it. Let's head over there though. Yeah, she's just pre-running a fuck ton. That's probably why I've been able to hook them. So just going on every side of the map that I don't really need to be going for right now. Someone's over here going for rescue, probably Quan. Hard to guess, because that would make the most logical sense to do that. We need to be chasing Ada or Zarina. And Zarina's over here. Or Ada's over here. Yep, there you go, good. Zombie is helping me out there a good bit, though. And we'll be looking out for her dead hard, which we know is a fact she has. Waited for it, and it did not matter. Cool. Into immediate body blocks. I'm not chasing you. We're going for a kill here. That's fine. You going over towards here is just going to make it to where two people are off gens. Which works out really well. Sit your ass down, dude. Goodness gracious. All the way across the map, though. Holy fuck. Single dead hard, by the way. Goodness gracious. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. Next up is Zarina. Pop this first, and then we'll look around. That's Lara. We don't bother with Lara. Let's go over here, because we know Zarina is healing over here. Go on. Just out of range. No. And we'll be on last gen, probably. We do need to find Zarina and get her out, though, ASAP. Was this left 99 on purpose? Probably. Either way popped. Probably was, so they can finish this 3 gen in time. Yeah, most likely. And Zarina's hovering here. Where's Zarina see? I think they're gonna both double up on this gen. I need to find Zarina though. Found Zarina. Nice. Doubled back 3 times. They'll finish the gen, but as long as we get 2 kills, that'll be pretty good. Into life, never mind. And now W by daylights. So they'll finish that gen, and then hopefully they won't finish both at the same time because of deadlock existing. Okay, good. They finished the one I don't really care about as much. They would have finished 2 if I did not have deadlock, though. Another reason as to why we use deadlock. My mouse keeps, like, not responding sometimes. My turn. It's time for a new mouse soon already. That's on 0. And thankfully we have a 3 gen, so in the end we kind of won anyways. There's Lara ratting. Overcome probably. Lara over here, nice. Missed with pallet and got you infected. Good dodge. You first took state, go over there. If they get the gen done, they get the gen done. Alright, that means he exposes his location and we get the kill. Looks like he was, or still is on here. Now Quan is infected and injured. I thought he was over here. I know he ran towards this direction at one point. Could be a hatch offering. Yeah, maybe a hatch offering. Who knows? Could be a main building or shack, either way. Nope. You get death. That's what you get. And immediate abandon. Bye-bye. Your ass was not riding for that. Get on the floor. GG's. And the cope insult on top of it. I got slammed, really, Decay. I mean, you know, last time I checked, I think, you know, you got just slammed on the floor right there and you didn't get the hatch. Oh, man, that sucks, man, doesn't it? The irony in getting slammed out by me must, like, really hurt, huh? Ah, you brought the offering too and you couldn't get it. Damn. That's too bad, man. It's not tunneling if you focus on 2 people. And then again with this. I guess it's tunneling if I focus on 2 people, huh? Woo! The salt and the cope on top of it. Damn. Major copium. My goodness gracious. GG's. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro got ironically slammed in the floor and then still had the audacity to say that you got slammed. 3,005 hours? You're terrible. If I'm terrible, how'd you lose to me? That doesn't make sense, does it? That's just a lot of cope at the end, my guy. I appreciate that, Psyche. Thank you, thank you. 2 tunneling new survivor rulebook. Yeah, I remember I made a video like the survivor rulebook got updated. You can tunnel 2 people now. It's like if you're just alternating chase between 2 people, yeah. It was like a Ghostface video, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Again, people are going to be upset based on you, like, you know, staying in one side or whatnot, but at the end of the day, both sides play to win. Just be sure to try to benefit towards your side as best you can, you know? Bro would have slammed you if he had 79 ping. I know, dude. I know. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Hey, Jade, how's it going? I sure had a killer rulebook. I guess, alright. Just make a rule. No. We're not. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to make a killer rulebook even. The killer rulebook is playing to win and have fun. That's it. That's all it'll be. Tunneling 2 servers is a thing since when? Since a while, I guess. The rulebook is getting added, like, new rules every day, man. I don't know. Thoughts on the new killer coming out? They look pretty interesting. I'll see how it feels to play, though. I think seeing gameplay and then actually playing it is 2 different things, though. So I'll see if I actually like playing the character or not. Oh yeah, the beam used to be easier, and then now they made it, like, ridiculously difficult to do that. Which kind of defeats the purpose of it being a community design killer, because you kind of want the community to be able to play it, right? Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could think who it was that did that, but I appreciate that. I respect you wanting to be anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Don't know how many hours we have. Not too many. Yeah, I'll see if I'll play it. I'm gonna play it and then see how difficult it is when it comes out on live. AT killer, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean Vecna's the same way. But just because Vecna's A tier doesn't mean you are gonna be A tier with the character. It's gonna take some time to learn, which I think is what this killer's gonna be. But I'll see again when I play them. DVDs for Iron Man's when they're forced to play the game. Yeah, there needs to be DC penalties for like a year now. How many killers do I have? P100? 2. Nemesis and Xenomorph. And I have Astri up to 100. And then I'll be getting Wesker to 100 probably pretty soon when I feel like playing it, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 220% bonus blood points. Those are not a DC penalty. I don't know, man. There just needs to be something for people giving up instantly. Yeah, Ashley's at 100. Toba Landing. They spawned this way. There's no way they spawned over there. And of course, good old sprint burst. Lara looks AFK, so I'm gonna leave her be. Main building gen. Any placement versus not getting you too far. God, I love flicking whips with Nemi. Or dragging. It is pretty satisfying. That is not satisfying though. Thankfully you missed it though. Let's go to basement. And we have 3 infections already, with V being over here. With my zombies popping off. Just ran this way, I guess. I was about to say, I literally heard someone on this. I'm not even looking behind her. Deleted both the strongest pallets there at main building, so those are just deleted now. Let's go over here. Why is no one going for rescue? There we go. That should have broke the pallet, but okay. Someone's on this gen over here. Another sprint burst user, how exciting. So 2 sprint bursts, V and Lara. Or one of the Laras. You still went down, nice. 2-3 range. I'll try to pop that gen in the corner over there. Hey, Cher, how's it going? Terry's gonna go that way because of the loud noise notification. This corner gen. Nice. 20% regression. Is someone coming for rescue as well? Yes, they are. You stayed here? Why would you stay here? Yeah, staying there is probably one of the worst plays you could have done there. You don't want to be camping tiles with Nemi. He will hard punish that. Good dodge. Good dodge again, nice. Let me swerve more to the right. I don't know what Fang is doing. Amount of clutter on this mount. Second stage. Dead hard. She looked like she had dead hard, to be honest. Crazy part is she's still going down here even after that because she ran into a wall. You're not FOV teching. You likely have DS. No, you're just wanting to give up. You can stay in the floor a little bit. I don't feel like cooking you right now in case of decisive strike. Sprint burst. This. V needs to show herself and take chase, man. Oh, there she is. Doing a gen. So V is kinda to blame here because she didn't go for rescue none of her teammates. guess dead hard into nothing. Bong. I'll go pick her up. Yeah, that might have been V, because I don't think she went for rescue. And her teammate decided I'm not doing this. That is what dominating with Nemesis looks like right there. GG's. Oh, I gotta wait for her to die and then I can Mori. I feel like I should just be able to Mori in general. Oh, GG's. Fang had shoulder. V had distortion, unbreakable sprint burst, and stakeout. Interesting. Okay. Interesting build choice from V. Damn, we've been playing Nemesis for almost 3 hours. That's how fun Nemi is, man. That is how fun NEMESIS is. I'm not opposed to redeems, that's okay. There's only been one killer redeem, I think. I don't think so. I've only been playing Nemesis this entire time. Oh yeah, Krisu, there was. Actually, you're right, horror movie. Krisu redeem. From Sleepy. You are right. Oh. Alright, we'll do Pyramid Head. Yeah, I don't like playing Pyramid Head at all. It's really painful. Can I recommend a build for Deathslinger? Build I use for Deathslinger is Surge, Batteries, Pop, and Deadlock with Eerie Coin and Warden's Keys to reload faster. Is there another killer by any chance you'd want that that's not Pyramid Head? Because I genuinely, like, close to hate playing that killer. But if you're really, really wanting Pyramid Head, I'm okay with doing it. I actively do not like playing that character at all. Hillbilly? I guess. I'll just do Pyramid Head, that's fine. $220 hours. Xenomorph is my second most, and then I've been taking a liking to Ghoul. That's why you've been seeing a lot more Ghoul videos. What else? I play like a wide variety of killers, to be honest, but those are like my top 3 I enjoy. Or that I most consistently play, I should say. Nah, it's okay, Matt. It's your money. I'm not gonna rob you of your own money. I want you to enjoy whatever you're paying for. This is literally called a killer request for a reason. Three medkits and a flashlight. It's just his anti-loop is way too sluggish. Like, comparing to Nemesis, Nemesis is way faster. And I get it, like, yeah, it's because Nemi doesn't hit through walls and whatnot, that's why Pyramid Heads is slower, but I'm like, it's just way too slow for me to enjoy playing Pyramid Head. Like, I feel like I'm playing a fucking snail anytime I'm playing Pyramid Head. Because of how slow it is to charge it up and then push it out. Like, just the Trails of Torment, like, after. It's just way too slow. Survivors have, like, so much time to react to it. Like, it's just way too much. It's way too sluggish. That was more so people memeing Matt, because a lot of people know that I don't like playing that character. I think that's people memeing anyway, like sarcastically, like, oh, I can't wait to request Pyramid Head or something like that. Dead Sands. Okay, I spawned this way. I saw one person. How is it survivor spawns still have not been fixed this entire time, though? Sprint burst again. I'm so glad it's getting nerfed. Just went that way. Alright, let's just let her be. Pre-run this way. A joy to be had. Let's just get this here. I'm gonna have to be infecting a lot more anyways in this map. The gen's like halfway done already. That boon's somewhere over here, it looks like. There it is. Snuff this out for an infinite hex. Gonna look forward to snuffing that out like 5 times this game probably. And waste time doing it. 5 moves ahead. Okay, thankfully that wasn't the gen I popped. How the hell did she get that much distance? Must have 99 or sprint burst. That's a miss, I guess. There we go. That took a minute to get her. There's 2 gens I want to check on. This one and the one on the left. Let me see how the one on the left is doing real quick. More. Has more progress for sure. Where the hell did they go? What are you doing, Trevor? Bro might, like, get her out the game. I don't know what Trevor is doing, like looping around hook. Zombies are being annoying, which is good. Again, this gen has the most progress. Someone's hovering on hook. But I need to ensure that these aren't getting done as that's going on. We have 3 hook states anyway, so that's actually pretty good, all things considered. I healed on hook. Appreciate that, Night Lord. Thank you, thank you. Let me guess, you still have DS for some reason. Hopefully not. Let's get basement. Oh, she rage quit. Nice. Good stuff, Kate. I guess you can do that. Pop this. There's the boon up again for the second time. Boon's not over here. Claude is pruning a lot that way. We're probably gonna let her be. Check this gen, maybe. Yeah, this one has more progress. Probably get down in my face. Why not? Sprint burst from Fang, so 2 sprint bursts. It's all the way over there. I have to regress this again for the second time. It's honestly a rough map for Nemi, not gonna lie. So I'm rushing the fuck out of me for that. Alright. I am not understanding why some of these aren't hitting. And I'd have to snuff that boon out again for the 3rd time in a row. Put a pallet down on the zombie. Sherry's blocking it. Nice, thank you. Need a death hook. That gen will probably be done, and then we'll be down to 2. We'll probably need to get the Kate out ASAP. Yeah, that gen gets done. It was like 99 already, even with deadlock, I think. Because gen speeds are that crazy. Oh no, thankfully not. Good. Deadlock saved us then. Good pop. There's Fang. Yeah, you're not going for that for free. I also need to snuff this out again. Because again, boons are just infinite hexes for Survivor. I'll let Sherry handle. I kinda need to commit Claude here because she's just sticking the gen for free the entire time. As much as I want to interrupt Fang, she doesn't have any hook states either, so it will not really be worth it. Terry, don't sandbag right now. Thank you. Zombies are persistent on the gens, which is nice. There's the boon again for the 3rd time in a row. But I have to go waste my time and go snuff. There we go. 3rd time doing that. Probably gonna have to be 4 or 5 times again. Hopefully we pop this. Probably life. on. You're not doing that. We're over there, thankfully, on a Gen I should not care too much about, maybe. Either way, they're not on that one, which is a nice change of pace. Gordon's providing awesome value here, though. I still want to pop this anyway, though. And I'll check the progress in that gen. Maybe get Fang down and get popped that way. Well, Fang healed, so... Double back again. What are we doing? Three questionable times these have not hit. Oy, oy. If it wasn't me, it would have been Sherry or Terry. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Jeez. Things over here. Trevor looks like to be the one with the boon. Ah, she knew. Damn. Kind of baiting and hoping she didn't know I saw her there. Kind of may want to infect Claude and then leave her, I think. Let's just leave her alone. Ton of pre-running out here. With more pre-running. Pre-running with sprint bursts on top of it. This map. Claude will likely finish that gen, but there's still 3 gens for him to do, so it doesn't matter as much. This Fang constantly doubles back. Holy cow. My mouse did that thing again where it just was not turning. I need to get a new mouse. Just stops like working like randomly. One's over there. Again, silent footsteps, so I'm not going to tell which way they're coming from. It's like life. Oh, that was kind of messed up of you, Fang. Mouse stopped working again. Go. GG's. GG's. Alright, and Matt, you do want a Pyramid Head game, or would you want a different one? Would you say Nemesis is A tier? No, Nemesis is not A tier. Nemesis is B tier. I may make them look really strong, but that's because I've played this character a ton and know most of their mechanics, if not all. I don't know how many hours I have now with Nemesis. Probably a lot, though. Yeah, I know. There's a Spring Trap redeem as well. Matt? Yeah, I have all the killers. Alright, we'll do Wesker then. I like, genuinely, I do not like playing Pyramid Head. And then we'll do, Spring Trap. No, Spring Trap's a bit too weak. The closest Spring Trap used to be decent was with Bonnie's guitar. Seeing the progress of the gens. But they completely gutted it, so there's no reason to really play it as much. And then Foxy's hook buffs survivors on top of it, so. Hey, take it easy, Benny. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Wesker will probably be P100. Yeah, he's probably my next one just because he's the third highest. Second highest, I think, is Cool. Hi Liz, thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had an amazing stream. Oh, there we go. We got into a game. Or a lobby, finally. Pallet density is what took me so long to be 100 hit. So I have real strength on them because there's that many pallets in certain maps. Yeah, someone did a... Well, they did a Pyramid Head redeem, but they said, since I hate them so much, I'm okay with you doing Wesker. I'm like, okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Makes things a little bit more bearable. You even have to go pallet to pallet to pallet. Mid-witch. Where would they spawn? I'm not too sure, to be honest. They're gonna be hearing my Terry just from like everywhere. I did it wrong. This chair is just going to prevent me from getting the hit. We're going to be going to a lot more pallets. What are you doing? Why did you just throw that for no reason? I don't know why he did that. Okay, and they just finished it before pain res. How did they do it that quickly? Must have had a brand new part on it, I guess. Genuinely have no idea how they did that fucking quickly. I'm trapped over here, so that works out. Pushing up the M1 here.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Oh, that's a lot of pallets down. God, there's so many pallets, bro. I can't get an angle with Wesker. That was still able to do that, and they've done 2 gens. Well, it looks like it might be a team then, probably. On a redeem, of course. On a redeem. Holy fuck.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
He's gonna be on the score check before I can even get to it with the sabotage, I'm pretty sure. So I would not have been able to get it score check because of RNG again. Well, their usernames are matching, so I should have assumed it was a team from the start. Alright, can we actually get a pain res this time? Yes, we can, thankfully. We can actually use our perk! Look at that! Nice. Can pop this next, probably. Another ace over here. Someone with the unhook already, which is Steve, sounds like. I think he has Dead Hard too. Who would have thought? Shocker to no one there. Axel with the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They already did the gen, so it doesn't matter if you can get painters or not. And then here's gonna be Fang, probably with the Shoulder the Burden play, or someone else. So I've used Pain Res a total of 1 time this entire game. Let's just stop this first and then we'll go look. This still counts as me camping, by the way. Mouse not working again for the 5th time today. We're still gonna go for Steve, because it makes the most sense, unfortunately. But he'll likely have Decisive Strike on top of Dead Hard. Can my mouse stop freaking out, please? 6th time that's happened today now. I am gonna look like have to get a new mouse from how it is. You use your Dead Hard already. Auto aim is fucking phenomenal.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Alright, we're now on 1 gen left,
I'll
probably.
see you dead.
I wanted to get Pain Res, but the Pain Res RNG is absolute dog shit. That's why Scorch Hook should just be every hook and not just limited to 4. And why I don't use it. And the gen split is really bad, too. Oh no, we're not winning this game. I already accepted that. I'm not really in exciting standing to be winning a game like this to begin with. Thankfully that counts as an injure. Alright, Death Hook, and I think we've already hooked him with Scorch Hook Pain Rest, so all the gens get done. Thankfully they're not on that one like I thought they would be. So either that one or this one. That was completely in the way, I guess. That's regressing. That one has some decent progress. He's only going to be on Death Hook if we hook him here. Going for Fang would be ideal. It gives him time to reset as long as we're on off gens though, which I'll take. Problem is I can't use my ability here. This is one of the main reasons I don't play Wesker too much. Specific tiles like these are completely useless. Oh, thankfully you fumbled it.
Trying to make me angry.
Let's go to where there is no palace on this side.
You actually think you
go.
can defeat me?
Thank God we actually get value from our perk, unless we already hooked him with it. Got you. Now you're gonna be exposed, so I can just M1 if I want to. No dead hard, just death. GG's. My goodness. Not over there. Let's check over here. Why has Fang not been on gens? Fang's had this entire time to go for gens. Must have been just trying to reset the entire time. They're not there. Closest gen they were is to this one. Guess they are just trying to reset somewhere. Ace is fully infected at least.
Is that all you have?
Probably one of the worst times to do that. And then there was one. I actually managed to win this. Ay, ay. I feel like with Radiums, we usually get like the sweatiest matches possible. There's a lot of clutter in the way. No. Oh, GG's.
Let's finish this.
My goodness. They both had Gen Rush perks too. That's probably why the gens flew there. Alright, and then we have a spring chop redeem. Oh, I went up from 2 minutes to 3 minutes now. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like, why do I have to increase, like, the survivors on top of me? Why can't it just benefit me and not the survivors? If anything, it should do something to benefit the killer and not just benefit the survivors. It's my own power. There's just many reasons I don't play Spring Trap anymore. On top of you being able to basically get wall hacks on Spring Trap with his own ability again. Yeah, I am good. Well, that's good, Spider. I'm glad it's helping. I only have 11 endo CPUs. Oh no, we just went over that there is. Chris, there is an add-on that buffs the survivors, basically. There we go. I'm playing Extreme Shot because it was a redeem request. I would not willingly be playing the killer, I don't think. But again, Axel, thank you again so much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it a ton. Snake, with the 4 months of Prime, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you coming back. Oh my goodness, why do people keep leaving? Just trying to calculate how to give me the most painful survivors to go against. There we go. Can we ready up now, please? I have cake or pies to bring to give everyone extra blood points. Yeah, it's really rough for Killer Drew. I can't even blame people for wanting to just watch and not play. And I completely understand it in a lot of cases. Thankfully, I still have a lot of moments where I can have a lot of fun with this game, and I like to shine those moments through. But this game genuinely needs to be considering killer players more often, and stop neglecting killer players, because if I'm being completely honest, that's what they've been doing for a hot minute. I've been seeing hard benefits and buffs to survivors and catering more so to them, and then killers left off to kind of really just make the best of the situation as best they can and get the short end of the stick. They've been getting the short end of the stick for like the longest time. Feels like you're expected to put on a good show as killer for the survivors. At that point, you're like, that's like more of like being an entertainer or a clown, like for people. Which cheats are on. I mean, maybe that's not, you know, against some people. People like to be entertaining for other people or something, but. And this, I don't know. Yeah. Well, the Survivor rulebook technically got added like base kit with anti-tunneling, anti-camping measures. Like, people joke about it, but it's been added base kit. Oh yeah, the power roll has been Survivor for the longest time. I don't even think that's a hot topic. I could back it up with numerical evidence on top of the amount of patches that have gone through for. Just had to wait for the right time. Actually, I think that gen has more progress than the one back there. Although I will do this. Just to see real quick. If you block, I will go after you. So don't do it. Pick up here. a little bit too much altruistic here. No, a little bit higher. Yeah, you seem like you'd have that heart. I've been going against it all day today. I'm just expecting everyone to have it at this point. That's 40% regression. Let me do this, though. Oh, I was gonna go, but then I saw Zarina come over here. Oh, I did the animation and it canceled it, so that bug still has not been fixed either. Nice. A joy it is to play Swing Trap. Why do you do this to yourself? Oh, that settled you there.
You will submit.
Where's Ada? Oh. Jeez. There's Ada. And that's game. Never mind conviction.
Up you go.
Oh, there we go. They abandoned, they don't DC. They didn't know that she had, well, even though there's perks that tell you people have it. Dead by over altruism is what that was. Well, we get the Mori, why not? Let's just wait a couple seconds. Nah, none of that, guys. Don't be too mean to people. It's just mistakes. Mistakes, misplays happen to everyone. How far can this go? Let me see. Can I go at the edge of Shack that way? No. Let me pick it up again. Try it. Either way we get this. Nah, not too far.
Pathetic.
GG's. All good, Sadis. That's why I said to not stoop like that level. I don't know why. Oh, well, we still got salt anyways. Well, there you go. Oh, GG's. They had some good solid perks too, damn. GG's. Yeah, we still get salt for swing chop. That's what I mean, guys. You're no better when you're like shit talking people for like making fun of their mistakes. Like, I don't know, like what is the point of doing that? Is stream lagging? Let me check. Oh, yep. Stream is not doing so hot. Stream is tripping. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, it's spiking up out of control. Damn, it's going up to like 200,000 kbps. What happened? What's the issue? Am I low on storage? No, it's not that. It's more of a Wi-Fi thing then. It's down at 8,000, 7,800. And it goes up to jumps on 118,000. It's fine on YouTube. Oh, I'm seeing OBS. It's on red bar too. Is it better? Okay, it's fine now. We're good. All back? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Let me get that up to over here. And then, yeah. Once you got out of the match, it fixed itself? Okay, that's good. Why are you playing Jason? Why is he like bad? He's not as bad. It just... Look at this. This used to be 15 or 10, 13 seconds. What number do we think it's at now? 3 seconds. It got a 77% nerf to an add-on. So, I haven't been playing Jason all that much because of that. And Sky, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I have 3 P100s, 1 survivor, and 2 killers. 2 of them are in the title. Yeah, all good. It was just my connection then. Thank you for letting me know. I'd rather, like, you guys letting me know before we get into a match than after, just in case something happens. Yeah, that add-on needs to get, like, severely, like, changed to, like, literally anything else. It does say poor network connection detected. It does say that for my Twitch stream right now. I don't know why that is, but it's there. A shame I like Jason Scott, but like the power and all. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, a common pattern happens with newer killer releases where people over-complain about something and it gets nerfed and then no one plays it anymore. Or not as much people, I should say. Yeah, I just practice a lot, FH. I practice with Xenomorph a lot. Yeah, Twitch might be freaking out, guys. It might be a Twitch thing. How long have I been playing DBD been? Since 2016 or 17. Not consistently off and on, though. But that's when I started first playing. It was like 2017, 2016. I played it on PlayStation 4. Let me see YouTube. YouTube does not look too bad at all, to be honest. Why is YouTube doing good? Twitch servers must be like having issues or something, unless it's my OBS or my internet connection, which could be possible. Maybe. Yeah, Twitch seems to be having issues. I don't know why. Was there a point in time you thought you were going to ever play the game again? Patch 9.2.0 or the slugging update, like with adding base kit upgrade or unbreakable. There was multiple times I think I was never going to play the game again. 9.2.0 was like the pivotal moment of like, oh man, I might not play this game anymore. Because I'll be forced to playing top tiers, basically, if that patch went through. And even then, it would still be really miserable. That was genuinely, like, one of the worst updates I've ever seen in the game before. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not trying to be negative Nancy over here, but genuinely, we need to, like, stay, like, completely far away from anything remotely close to that update. I don't want a single thing from that update in the future. She lost most of her distance in the wall and panicked. What are you doing? Ada. I don't know how you made that. Just wanting attention, I guess. Into life. Let's go basement while we're at it. How do I see her aura? Did you mess up Object of Obsession or something? Alright, connection's back and good, it seems. That was weird though, I won't lie. Where the hell? Oh, it's over here. That is a weird control station spawn. Her running straight to basement's not too ideal for the team. Michaela's on death hook. She probably shouldn't have went for rescue. Should have been anyone else probably. Honestly, they didn't care more about these gens than the far one over there. More lower. I can hit this. Now he's in death hook too because he was touching a gen, so he doesn't have decisive strike. And a lot of people are used to going against Xenomorph. And that's why people struggle to know how to chase or do things. And we'll cut them off going from this side if they try to go for rescue. Robin knows how to. Oh, that got a kill. I don't know what the other three were doing then. I think Robin tried to go for rescue there, but she's opposition there. Yeah, they didn't get there in time. They might have chose a gens before friends moment. Cover the both. They set up turrets over here, is that why? Why does it look like you know exactly which way I'm going? But I was just guessing correctly, I don't know. It's like you perfectly know my movement every single time. And it looks like she's speeding herself up a little bit too. I'm gonna pay attention to her. Just a little bit more. Just perfectly reading mind games every single time, and it looks like she's slightly moving a little bit quicker than usual. Need to pay attention though. I could be tripping and it could be a perk, but I am not too sure. Again, dead hard. Needing to expect it every game. Need to keep telling myself that. I'll see. Ada's acting weird, but I've gone against so many subtle cheaters that sometimes it just throws me off. I need more evidence to, like, see that she's cheating or not. It just looks like she's reading way too well with mind games every tile. And it looks like she's moving a little bit quicker than usual, so it's throwing me off. GG's. Not GG's. Sabo happened. There we go. You wanna take chase, Ada? Power back will come a bit quicker. Excellent. I should use my tunnels just to keep this way. Why does it look like you're moving so much quicker than usual? More to the left. There we go. That gen doesn't die, so that was worth it to you. I guess you can go for it. Turn burst. No, dead hard. I forgot. Good thing I missed it. Definitely cheats for Ada, or what? Speed is not normal. I mean, I don't know. I gotta look more into it. If she just has hyper focus, then that kind of leads to it, but we'll see. Jeez. Quick gambit, fixated, lithe, and finesse. I don't know. I don't think so. It's one of those look back at the footage type things and maybe, or maybe just it was a perk or something that made it look a little bit quicker than usual or something. I don't know. GG's. GG's, GG's. Yeah, it did look weird. It felt weird, but it doesn't help that I sometimes gaslight myself, like, because I've gone against so many subtle cheaters or cheaters lately that sometimes I tend to second guess myself when I shouldn't be. Should I end it off on Knight or should I end it off on Xenomorph? Do you have any tips on handling pressure while being killer? Micromanaging is one of the most important tools to learn and break down as killer. It's knowing which chases you need to be taking, which chases you need to be breaking, when to break chases, when to commit to chases, and the best time to secure a kill and not going for it, you know? Because you don't, at the end of the day, you do want to go for kills, right? That's the end-all be-all for killers. You want to get the kills as best you can, as efficiently you can. But, and a big but, you can't just throw the game and overcommit to a single survivor. You'll throw the game doing that. You need to know which chases to take that benefit you, and learn which chases will, like, waste the most time or won't waste the most time. So, if you're taking the chases that waste the most time every single time, you're going to lose the game. Keep in mind, there are chases you are going to have to take that will take a lot of time, but if you feel the chase reward, like, afterward is worth it, then you should go for it. People get mad at me just literally playing this character. I did not know it was that serious playing against Knight. I learned that on Sweaty Saturday, I think. Where's my stealth build I had? Oh, there it is. I was like, I swore I had a stealth build going on. Yeah, he got down to the jailer. It was fucking funny. I think survivors just complain about killer's existence. Entitled survivors, yes. I think it's important to note, you know, not every single survivor is like that. That's why I don't like it when people are like, oh, these filthy survivors. Like, when you just generalize people into one thing, like, it just loses all meaning. It's like, no, that's not what that's about. It's all about specific people who, like, you know, make it worse for other people. Which is the entitled player base of the community. Which there are a lot of. I don't think people realize how much there is. Overcome. Taco Bell lettuce, Sam. I've actually been avoiding Taco Bell since hearing about that, so. Around shack, I guess. I think the problem is, what chases should I commit to, you know? See, like, this is clustering a gun. I should probably commit to this. Good injure. Go for another chase again. We're getting rid of a lot of pallets and wasting a lot of their time, though, at least. Alright, good. They're gonna bum rush that and get it done, probably, if I were to guess. On that, so we can pop this now. Pop. Looks like this baby's over here. Oh, somewhere else actually. Why does that not count as a chase? And then I do stuff like that where I think, like, I'm like, oh, the guards detected that, right? They detected that, and then they didn't. I'm like, okay, cool. Defeats the whole purpose of me using the power if it doesn't even work like that. I don't know where Fang's at, though. I got that gen done anyways. It's just Pebble. I can double tap you now. Never mind. All the way over there. Boone's probably helping him out massively. Trying her best. He knows the pathing of the guards, so I'm not gonna get a single injured, even with the add-on. I don't think. And there's still so many pallets I have to go through because of pallet density. Oh, she got injured. Nice. Still got the Carnifex. Honestly, I shouldn't care too much about those gens. I have a 3-gen over here. I only have 2 hook states though, which is really bad. Let's go towards the center gens over there. Looks like she has Iron Will. That was a really bad decision. Let's get you to Death Hook. Let's focus on this 4-gen over here, or 3-gen, sorry. It was a 4-gen with Shaq, but we lost it. So it's fine. Base kit, 15 seconds of vulnerability. Like overcome straight to main. Looks like his whole strategy. Alright, I'm probably done with Light. My goodness. It is Iron Will, so I can't hear her anywhere. This. Went down there. Let's pop this. Put a boon down. Getting this kill here would be huge. Be busy with that. Down, nice. Good stuff. I brought it back. Pebble. Nia might have a stealth build too with that perk. Let's just get him here. Get this fixed over here. Unless she's just waiting for Hatch, which could be possible, I guess. She threw it over here. She's probably long gone by now, but let's see. Yeah, no, I don't know where she'll be. Oh, there she is. I didn't know she was over here. Your whole team died. GG's. Alrighty, well, with that being said, guys, we have reached the 4-hour mark. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Really appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a lovely night. You know, redeem something where nobody cares about the actual game. I've warned chat multiple times where if I've seen it like multiple times like that, I'm gonna just start timing people out. So that is straight up final warning, and I won't be like saying it again. So final warning, and that's it. Straight up. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. Really appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a lovely, lovely rest of your nights, and I'll talk to you all amazing people Thursday. Peace. Take her easy. And I'll have a Dracula Chucky video out too if you guys want to check that out. And what is it, on Tuesday, I think? Yeah, on Tuesday I'll have another Nemesis Xenomorph video out. And this Thursday should be Ghoul and Nemesis Bully Squad fail videos. So you guys can enjoy that. But yeah, you guys take her easy, and I'll talk to you all amazing people later. Peace. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid Slushy. Or no, let's raid Epidemi. Let's raid Epi. Let us do that. There we go. Alrighty, you guys have a lovely rest of your night, and show the Bubba Goat himself some love. He is a obviously goated Bubba main. But yeah, you guys take it easy, and I'll talk to y'all later. Peace.